Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about our live coverage of the Champions finals coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, they deserved their 3 points last time out. Can they repeat that performance today? Let's hope so. They're a very good team.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Di Natale. Opportunity it is. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. They could really get at the opposition. Further. Oh, great defending. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Di Natale. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Forlan. Big chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Mateus. And back with Pele. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, could be. Brilliant save. Lampard. And intercepted there. Fuller! Chance maybe. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Fuller. Well, possibilities in the centre. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Can he convert? Superb block. Fuller. And the keeper more than equal. To it.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
And now the delivery. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Forlan. Read it well. Pele. On to Pele. A wonderful intervention. Diego Forlan. And winning it back. Oh, must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Di Natale. Clean challenge. Alexander Zinchenko. No, high quality defending. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Frank Lampard. Bergkamp, in with a chance. Ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Anthony. And that pass could be troublesome. Well, not a great ball played in. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Dennis Bergkamp. Fuller. Now with Kewell. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, flinging himself at the ball.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Another corner. And still dangerous. Bergkamp. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And he's in. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. And he's broken free. He can't hold on to it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Kewell. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, great read there to intercept. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
They weren't going to get past Bonucci. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. Breathtaking stuff from the Dream Destroyers in the first half here. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fuller could pull one back here. And nicely parried away.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. What an incredible save.
Forlan. And he takes on the shot. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Alphonso Davies. Not the pass he had in mind. He has teammates around him. He'll have a go here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper put to the test, but he comes through it.
Well, he's so sharp, isn't he? Great first save and then the recovery.
The high press was very much on. Bergkamp. Pele. Determined defending. Something to worry about here. Pele. On to Mateus. Well, tremendous block. Can't miss, surely. Oh, off the post. Still alive. A really vital interception.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. It's a matter of inches from being a really good goal.
Well, they have to have that sense of... Well, what a stop that was. Intercepting it intelligently. And this situation could be dangerous. Might be dangerous. And the attack fades out. Take it away. Illegal play, and hence a... free kick. Vieira. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Keane. Keane pushing it through. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Yasser Al-Shahrani. On to Bale. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it petered out. Pedri. He's in with a chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Rooney. Now Pogba. Oh, big chance. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Anthony. Pele. And Bale in the vicinity. Still not clear. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Antonio Di Natale. Oh, good vision from Di Natale. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, that own goal... Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Champions Finals coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, they were frustrated in their last game, so today they need to put in a good performance and, more importantly, get a good result. Let's hope they put on a show here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Alphonso Davies plays with Cafu in the fullback positions. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Lothar Matthäus in central midfield. And higher up, Pele plays with Rudi Völler. And a look at the starting 11 for the tough cookies. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Neymar starts with Joe Cole in the centre of midfield. And up front today, Heung-min Son plays with Landon Donovan.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Not the pass he had in mind. Donovan. Now with Neymar. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Diogo Dalot. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Excellent defending. Harry Kewell. Pele. An attack full of promise. Cafu. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Landon Donovan. And a throw-in it's going to be. And he takes it away. Well, the tough cookies in a position of menace. Can he make it count? And keeping it out. Lothar Matthäus. And a timely intervention. Pele. Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it. Renato Sanchez. Now with Donovan. A sloppy pass. And very deftly cut out. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, the pass not finding its target. Kewell. Vieira. A glorious chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Virgil van Dijk. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, managing to beat him. Textbook defending inside the box. Pele. Landon Donovan. Son, and he might be through here. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Son. Superbly read and executed. Pele. Good-looking move from the tough cookies. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, a nice-looking pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And options in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joe Cole. And Cole with space to attack. Minge. Here's Renato Sanchez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here, and the tough cookies with the lead, but this game far from being settled. Neymar. Able to skip past his man. The end product just wasn't there. Mateus. How can he take them on and beat them? It's got to be! Splendid defending. Skipping away. They've regained possession. Vieira. Return to Kewell. Now can they make something happen? And possession lost, intercepted. And he has options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pele. Nicely cut out. Alphonso Davies. And on to Kewell. Neymar. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Kewell. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. And searching for his second, but the keeper equal to the task.
Well, he's looking really lively, isn't he? Every time he gets the ball, he looks a threat.
Over it comes. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Neymar. And the Cookies pushing forward with options available. Donovan! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Patrick Vieira. Pele. Well, the supporters think it's on. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Can he put it in? Forcing him. Oh, magnificent reaction. And a short corner, let's see. Anthony. A very effective challenge put in. Insigne. Son in the centre. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? On with the action then, and it's looking like a question of how many for the tough Cookies. Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, an own goal that... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Champions Finals coming right up. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. The lineup then for the hosts. Paolo Maldini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Lothar Matthäus in central midfield. And higher up, Pele plays with Rudi Völler. Völler. Still looking to get the shot off. Will he find the net? Still a chance. And the keeper put to the test, but he comes through it.
Well, he's so sharp, isn't he? Great first save and then the recovery.
The starting 11 for Wanderers. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Laurent Blanc plays alongside Paolo Maldini in central defence. Roy Keane plays alongside Yaya Toure in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. To take the lead. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Playing it in. Well, truly a special talent. Talking, of course, about Pelé. And Stuart, I wonder what you expect to see from him in this game.
Well, Derek, when he's on form, when he's focused, he's a brilliant runner with the ball. He can take on players, he can go past people with ease, and he's got a great shot on him as well. I'm really looking forward to watching him play today.
Kewell. And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Fuller. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Junior Firpo. Patrick Bamford. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So Wanderers get the match restarted, and it's up to them to show invention and perhaps level the match. Patrick Bamford. And a strong tackle. Fuller. Real chance. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mudryk. Now Keane. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Careless in possession.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Very quick thinking there. They might be able to get in now. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Anthony. Plenty of options. Mikhailo Mudryk. And threading it forward. Oh, a fantastic save. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box, and the finishing have been excellent.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, we really have to call that a squandered opportunity, Stuart.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper. He should have made him work harder there.
Oh, showing excellent vision. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Something to worry about here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Oh, big opportunity. Great defending. And still danger here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Kewell. Promising attack, but his timing was off. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Keane. Mudryk. And it's with Isak. Well, the attack will peter out. Keeper's ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Possession lost, intercepted. The first half here comes to an end. The second half underway, and Wanderers know what they produced in the first half simply won't be good enough. They've got to be better. Fine cross into the middle. Can he finish here? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the action underway again. Can Wanderers push for a leveller? Well, showing good vision. Mahrez. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Kewell. Well, visionary passing. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Yaya Toure. And he read it superbly. Pele. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. Mahrez.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And good pressure high up the pitch. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Mateus. And back with Vieira. Kewell. And here's Mateus. And it all counts for naught. Mahrez. And foul it is then. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really vital interception. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Pele. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Trippier has lost possession. Fuller. Could be. Vieira. On to Kewell. And it's still on for him. And the keeper did magnificent. Robson.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Trying to deliver it accurately. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live coverage of the Champions Finals. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yeah, they played really well last time out, Derek. They were sharp, inventive and well organised. They'll hope for more of the same today.
Anthony. Oh, that... It's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Options in the centre. Oh, managing to beat him. Pele. Oh, surely. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Pele. Di Maria. Well, he's been ruled offside. Could be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Great defending here. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, nicely cut out. Di Maria. Pele. They've regained possession. pressure to win the ball back. Di Maria. Diaz. Pele. So now a corner. And taken short. Cuts in from the flank. And a really good diving stop. Short corner it is. Di Maria. And intercepted it. Kim. Pogba. And a goal kick given. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
He'll take this on. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Pele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Paul Pogba. Brolin. Pele. Really a very poor ball. Fuller. Now, Rabiot. Spartans moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And this situation could be dangerous. Brahim. Thomas Brolin. Pele. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Chances on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. 2-0 now and back underway. Brahim.
Well, certainly no surprise there. The Spartans are controlling possession here. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Effective pressure to regain possession. And he has options available. Now, will the cross work out for them? Will they struggle to get it away properly? Diaz. Here's Alexandro. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. But if truth be told, he made it rather straightforward for the keeper.
Well, he knows it. That is a real waste of a great opportunity.
Alexandro. Fuller. Very quick thinking there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they keep it going? Alexandro. And here's Pele. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Di Maria. Poor pass under no real pressure. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Pele. Can he get one back? The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from the Spartans? Pele, and he might be through here. And just making the run a bit too early. Offside as a result. Lothar Matthäus. Really well played pass. A deep delivery. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Rabiot. Di Maria. He's in with a chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. On with the action then, and it's looking like a matter of how many for the Spartans in this one. Pogba. And Pogba! Oh, football! Finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. Breaking at pace. And he saw the situation developing. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Cafu. Pele. And he's made headway. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Bale. And here's Matthäus. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it. And that pass could be troublesome. Real chance. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Now Paul Pogba. Can they slot it home? Rabiot. And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. Rabiot. Can he find the right pass? He's in here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. So, an own goal, and now they are chasing this game. Well, And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Champions Finals coming right up. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, they need the 3 points here today, Derek. They were disappointing last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Ederson is the goalkeeper. John Stone starts alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Real chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Vieira. Back with Kewell. And players waiting at the far post. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Diego Forlan. Well, visionary passing. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
Elects to go short. And the cross was played over, but well blocked by Marco Verratti. It's one corner after another. Taken short. Clean challenge.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Stones. Verratti now. Okocha. Robertson. And now Okocha. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Can he put them ahead? He's blocked it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Patrick Vieira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kewell. Now with Fuller. Vieira. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Marco Verratti. Forlan. Robertson. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Lothar Matthäus. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Ably intercepting there, Okocha. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Really vital interception. Oh, good vision from Puskás. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kewell. Vieira. Pelé. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Delivering it. Good pressure high up the pitch. And blocked for now. Cross could be useful. Able to deal with the threat. Vieira. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, breezing past him. Fuller. It might be the moment to get them ahead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Kewell. Really vital interception here. Puskás. Now with Forlan. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Fuller. Opportunity it is. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Vieira. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Vieira. Now with Fuller. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Forlan. And back with Robertson. And the cross into the middle. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Anthony. And he's in. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Diego Forlan. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Superb stop. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Fuller. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. And going short with it. Delivered into the area here. Defended well. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Fuller! Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Over it comes. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, the goalkeeper got there in the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
A meaty... fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the decision they have made is to make a triple substitution. So a half an hour remaining. Plenty of support here. Not a good pass. Robertson. It might be. And it's come off the keeper. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. It should be. Wonderful challenge. And a throw-in coming up. Mateus. Timely intervention. Vieira. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Puskás. In position. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Minutes remaining. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Marco Verratti. Oh, a nice looking pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Robertson. And crossing towards the far post. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Diaby. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Correa. And reading it absolutely superbly. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Correa. Now with Mount. And a decent delivery. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And a throw-in forthcoming. There to win it back. Diaby. On to Grealish. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, how about this? 4-3. And he's made headway. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and it's a really powerful strike from foul. Great technique. That's a top-class finish.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Puskás. On to Mount. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And this situation could be dangerous. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Kewell. Oh, big opportunity. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Oh, good-looking run. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. But he's gone short with it. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. A sloppy pass. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Oh, breezing past him. It might be the moment to get them ahead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Fuller. Opportunity it is. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by... Now with Fuller. And on to Pele, and he's in. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Robertson. It might be. Robertson, and crossing towards the far post. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. On to Grealish. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious... for them. No. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live coverage of the Champions finals. Stuart, your expectations?
Yeah, they played really well last time out, Derek. They were sharp, inventive and well organised. They'll hope for more of the same today.
Here's how it looks for the biggest snakes. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Carlos Alberto starts with Sergio Ramos at the back. Frank Lampard starts alongside Kaká in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Eric Cantona. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Fuller. Pele. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, pick your adjective where Eric Cantona is concerned. I'll go for stylish for starters. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what sort of performance we might see from him.
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot in him. His movement is excellent. And in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Kuhl. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Lothar Matthäus. Can they create something from here? Kuhl. Can't miss, surely. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So on with the game. And that goal really shaking things up. Let's see what effect it has on the biggest snakes. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Alphonso Davies. Just not looking confident in possession. Kaká. He has teammates around him. Zambrotta. Nicely timed tackle. Hummels. Now with Kuhl. Back with Kaká. Mbappe. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Vieira. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. 2-0 now and back underway. Alphonso Davies. Now with Kuhl. And Kuhl showing good vision. Pele. Kewell. They do pass the ball with authority. Vieira. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Frank Lampard. And on to Al-Owairan. Now, who can he play it to? In position. Well, he failed to deliver that time.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward. It's been their ability.
And still an opportunity. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Kaká. Oh, lovely ball. Now, Al-Owairan, he's through. Read well by the keeper. Pele. And given away. Zambrotta. And on to Al-Owairan. Nicely cut out. Frank Lampard. Mbappe. Really vital interception. Harry Kewell. Roy Keane. Really a very poor ball. Pele. Now with Al-Owairan. Losing possession here. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Pele. On to Kewell. Is it going to be? Flinging himself at it, the keeper. Short corner taken. Pele. Possession lost, intercepted. Lothar Matthäus. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Vieira. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Pele. Pele! Oh, it's off the post! And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. It's a matter of inches from being a
Oh,
really
it's
good goal.
developing nicely for them here. Can they slot it home? And support available. Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order. What a vital intervention. Kaká. And the ball's gone. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Keane. And return to Mbappe. And it's still on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kaká. He's lost it. Kaká. Mbappe. Lampard. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. A sloppy pass. Pele. Chance to finish. And able to get a body in the way. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Just not looking confident in possession. Mbappe. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, tremendous block. They take it short. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mateus. Terrific ball from Lothar Mateus. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish. Well, as those stats tell us, they're attacking
Oh,
play.
Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, a superb save. That's wonderful vision from Pele. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now.
Well, what a magnificent save that was. It really was top-class goalkeeping.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Not a great pass. And they need to get tighter. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Pele. And in the perfect position to read it. Fuller. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Keane. Kaká. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Not quite the act. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live coverage of the Champions Finals. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Nemanja Vidic in central defence. Lothar Matthäus plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And up front today, Johan Cruyff. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Paolo Maldini plays with Mats
Oh,
Hummels.
he can score here, Derek.
And diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it's come off the keeper. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rabiot. Far from a good pass. Now, Rabiot. Guendouzi. And here's Cruyff. And will it be the leveller? And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. The switch of play now. He's found a pocket of space. Kewell. Well, time does tend to move quickly in football. Seems like only yesterday he was signing for the club, but today it's his 100th appearance.
Well, he's been a brilliant signing, hasn't he? The fans love him. He seems to enjoy playing his football here, and he's improved the squad. He's done really well.
Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Rabiot. And Matthäus has it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Guendouzi. Now with Matthäus. Must take the lead here. And the block by Hummels. Promising move. Matthäus. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Matthäus. And on to Vidic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fuller. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Kewell. Fuller. Now with Cafu. So a throw in here. Nemanja Vidic. And you don't want to lose possession there. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Rabiot. Mendy. Now Rabiot. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Pele. Pele's pass, a good one. And a decent save, full credit. Well, they fancy a short one. And delivered towards the back post. Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
They take it short. And crossing towards the far post. Defended well. Now can they counter clinically? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Lothar Matthäus. Mendy has it. Matthäus. Kylian Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Alawairan. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Woody Fuller. And intercepts again. Rabiot. Johan Cruyff. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Pele. Will he finish? He's blocked it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Guendouzi. And Matthäus has it. Matteo Guendouzi. Every pass hitting its target. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Mendy. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Magnificent defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Anthony. Cafu. Crossing possibilities. Oh, great defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Cafu. Now with Cruyff. A real defensive commitment there. Cruyff. Now, Rabiot. Guendouzi. Oh, surely. And fine goalkeeping. Giving the ball away. Can they hit on the break? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Guendouzi. Said Al-Owairan. On to Guendouzi. Now with Cafu. Anthony. Options in the centre. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mateus. Al-Owairan. Now Rabiot. Mateus. Mendy. Oh, big opportunity. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. A bit sloppy in possession. He could pick out a teammate. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. And intercepted there. Mbappe. A real opening now. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And an effective clearance. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. We're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Mateus. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, breezing past him. Good-looking cross. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see... Why why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Said Al-Owairan. And on to Cafu. Now with Vidic. Lam. Mateus. Moving into the advanced position. Vinicius. Good looking move this. Mateus. Now with Vinicius Junior. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And just 5 minutes remaining. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And it might be... Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Guendouzi. And Mateus has it. Dele Alli. Lothar Mateus. Can they nudge in front late on here? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. Well, the ball rolling again, no end to the action. It's the first period of extra time, and I must say this has been a back and forth type of game. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Yasser Al-Shahrani. A chance to whip it in. Applying vigorous pressure. And fine vision from Dele Alli. Mateus. Can he put it away? Al-Owairan. On to Mateus. High quality defending. Al-Owairan. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mateus. It's there for him. Oh, great block. Lam. Mbappe! And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
And snuffing out the danger. Mbappe. That's useful play. Mateus. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. And deciding to go short with this one. First period of extra time completed. 15 minutes left, and then it's a penalty shootout. Well, the second period of extra time commences. What drama do we have in store for us? Pele. Now he must favour the cross. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Guendouzi. Mbappe with it. Matteo Guendouzi. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Surely! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Al-Shahrani. And on to Kuhl. Chance to do damage.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Champions Finals coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, they were beaten in their last match, Derek, and I have to say, I was disappointed with their display. Let's hope they perform better today.
Ashley Cole. Guendouzi. Roy Keane. Hakimi. Now Keane. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. The lineup for the Royals. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Achraf Hakimi plays with Ashley Cole in the fullback positions. And in attack, Diego Forlan starts together with Alexis Sanchez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Cafu starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Harry Kewell starts with Anthony out wide. And higher up, Pele plays with Rudi Völler. Rudi Völler. Kewell. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Pele. Might go ahead. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Amine Gouiri. Ashley Cole. Gouiri in possession. Sanchez. Cole. Guendouzi. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And how about the short corner? But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Matteo Guendouzi. Now Keane. Best. Crossing possibilities. Alexis Sanchez. Real chance. Ball is loose.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Able to deal with the threat. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pele, and he's through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So on with the game, and the loss of that goal, a wake-up call for the Royals, perhaps. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Cafu. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Vieira. Determined defending. Kewell. Alexis Sanchez. Best. Best. Now Keane. Sanchez. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see. But when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And he read it well defensively. Amine Gouiri. Now with Forlan. Oh, managing to beat him. Nicely blocked by Ramos. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ramos. Amin Gouiri. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Alexis Sanchez. Guendouzi. Now Keane. Sanchez. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. It's Vieira's interception. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, the threat is there. And it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
It's a short corner. Best. He must finish. Well, flinging himself up the ball. In the short corner, let's see. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And will it be the leveller? Really important tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really good challenge. And vision shown by Alexis Sanchez. Best. He's got to score! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. He's got the right idea with that pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Keane. Now with Hakimi. Ramos. Cole. Alexis Sanchez. Ashley Cole. Now Keane. Well, the attack looks promising. Guendouzi. Best. Guendouzi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Werner. Cross fired over. Well, threat averted. Giving the ball away. Alexis Sanchez. Well, the pass not finding its target. Pele. Opportunity to take the lead. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Ronald Araujo. Now Keane. Best. Hakimi. Best. Now with Kewell. Gendouzi. Chance maybe. 20 minutes remaining. Well read to put an end to that attack. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Araujo. Cole. How about the cross? It has to be. Sanchez on hand to score. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Oh, great attacking play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Something to worry about here. Can he finish? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, possession ceded. Yasser Al-Shahrani. Vieira. Barella has it. Well, that pass easy on the eye. Bale. Gareth Bale! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, fine save. And it remains all square.
Well, he saved his team there. That's a big moment for the keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ramos. On to Gendouzi. Tension building, still level. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, they're going for the short one. Diaby. Now with Best. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the supporters think it's on. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A really sumptuous ball. Oh, surely! And denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level, and extra time is coming up. Well, the ball rolling again here. The first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. Al-Shahrani. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Ramos. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Guendouzi. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they take advantage of the situation? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Diaby. A really top-notch piece of defending. Huel. Pele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Running room in the wide position. Taking care of business defensively here. Lost possession. Best. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. George Best. Bale. Diaby. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. Well, the big question, who will come out on top? We're into the second period of extra time here. Good-looking ball. Now he must favour the cross. Diaby. Return to Barella. Happy to take on the shot. What a save! Well, they They fancy a short one. And that was a very fine read. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Kuhl. Well worked by Kuhl. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Upamecano. Can they grab the lead late on? Bale. It has to be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And space to exploit, maybe. He has time to play it over. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pele. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they keep it going? And teammates to play it to. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Diaby. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors. Pele, and he's through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Best. He's got to score. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Cole. How about the cross? It has to be. Alexis Sanchez on hand to score. Something to worry about here. Can he finish? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Can they grab the lead late on? It has to be. It's gone in. And well. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Champions Finals coming right up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play and attract...
Vieira! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. And the starting 11 for Invincibles. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Carlos Alberto starts alongside Nemanja Vidic in central defence. Xavi starts alongside Dennis Bergkamp in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Hugo Sanchez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Mats Hummels starts alongside Paolo Maldini in central defence. Lothar Matthäus plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And higher up, Pele plays with Rudi Völler. And a textbook interception. Stoichkov. I think it's fair to say he's part of the fixtures and fittings at the club now. His 250th appearance, and quite the accomplishment, isn't it, Stuart?
Well, he deserves a lot of credit for the way he's performed since signing all those years ago. He's been absolutely brilliant. The fans, coaching staff and teammates know just what a top-class professional he is. Let's hope he plays well today.
Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Alphonso Davies. A very effective challenge put in. Harry Kewell. And wasteful from the Invincibles. On a move of promise from the Invincibles. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Pele, just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a nice looking ball. They just couldn't stay. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Alphonso Davies. Patrick Vieira. Chance to play it in. Opportunity. And still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, Invincibles get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this setback? Kewell. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Hugo Sanchez. Pressing high to win the ball. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Can they stop it going in? And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Now the keeper grabs it. Alphonso Davies. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Harry Kewell. Mateus. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, clean through, I certainly thought. How about the referee? What did she make of it? Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Xavi. On to Alonso. Well, nothing productive, really. Alphonso Davies. Mateus. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And the ball is loose. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Harry Kewell. And back with Vieira. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Fuller. On the ball, Sanchez. Cole. No, high quality defending. Good movement. Kewell. Now with Vieira. In position. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. This looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Cole. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the supporters think it's on. Hugo Sanchez. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So away they go again, and Invincibles left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And they need to get tighter here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fuller. On to Pele. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, in the end, not very much came of that advantage, and so she's decided to give them a free kick instead. Well, they saw red earlier, and now they're seeing yellow, Stuart.
Well, it's no good keep fouling. They have to show more discipline here. They've completely lost their composure.
Nicely cut out. Hugo Sanchez. Cafu. Mateus. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Kewell. Really good interception. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. An incisive pass. And Fuller is in. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, but really the goalkeeper... We should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, the pass not finding its target. He's imaginative. Christos Stoichkov. And still a chance. Simple for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Pele, and in with a real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Chance here. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Cafu. Pele. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. 20 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Stoichkov. Cole. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Cafu. And Mateus has it. Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He's given us away. Vieira. It should be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, the counter chance looks very real. A real opening now. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And giving it away. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Beautifully weighted ball. Good ball played over. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Now, what's the keeper playing at? Gives it a go. It could have been awkward for the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing. Can he put it away? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Xabi Alonso. Now with Cole. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, it could be on for him here. It's opened up for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Stoichkov. Promising move. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. On a move of promise from... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live coverage of the Champions Finals. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, they were excellent last time out, taking all 3 points. But they'll need to do it all over again today. This will be a close game, I think.
This is how it looks for the home side. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Rio Ferdinand plays alongside Leonardo Bonucci in central defence. Lothar Matthäus plays alongside Paul Pogba in central midfield. And higher up, Pele plays with Saïd Al-Owairan. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Alphonso Davies plays with Cafu in the fullback positions. Lothar Matthäus plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And higher up, Pele plays with Rudi Völler. Well, when you hit a particular milestone in terms of appearances, you deserve to be highlighted. 100 appearances for the club as of today. Stuart, quite the accomplishment.
Well, what a signing he's been. He's improved the squad, he's shown a great attitude, and it's no wonder he's reached this milestone. He deserves all the plaudits today.
Well, successfully cut out. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Huel. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Getting in there to take it away. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And a substitution in the offing. And going short with it. Mateus. Can they forge ahead? Nicely blocked. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. In the right place to cut out the pass. Pele. And a tidy challenge. Pele. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Alphonso Davies. Davies. Well, far from the ideal pass. Capdevila. Capdevila. Pele. And a very good challenge. Zidane. Now Pogba. Capdevila. Now with Mateus. Pele. Pele! And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Patrick Vieira. Mateus. Routine, really. Mateus. Gianluca Zambrotta. Well, it was read so beautifully by Hummels. Patrick Vieira, a wonderful pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. On the offensive. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Elects to go short. Fine cross into the middle. Still not clear. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will that situation change? And Pele pushing it through. Difficulties for the goalkeeper. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Vieira. Can't miss, surely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, I'm afraid it goes down as a wasted opportunity.
Well, no excuses. He should have scored there, and the goalkeeper got really lucky. He can't believe it.
Oh, a perfectly timed pass. There it is. Down to 10 men, but don't write them off just yet. The opening goal, 1-0. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And Mateus pushing it through now. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. The high press was very much on. Pullit. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And they need to get tighter. Could be! Can they keep it out? Zidane. Now with Pele. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pele. Well, no way through. Pogba. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it would have been a chance, but the run was mistimed. Offside. There to take it away. Vieira. Can he finish? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Al-Owairan. Zinedine Zidane. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Played into the centre. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, Patrick Vieira can be a real handful for opponents, and certainly was in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And intercepting it. Cafu. Pele. Now he must favour the cross. So deflect. And they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And deciding to go short with this one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Zambrotta. Well read to win possession back. Al-Owairan. Now with Zambrotta. Intercepting it intelligently. Zidane. Crossing possibilities. Now Paul Pogba. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Retaining possession proving difficult. And clears the danger. Fuller. A very good tackle. Pele. Now with Zambrotta. And back with Pele. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Zidane. And reading it absolutely superbly. Pele. Real chance. Can he finish? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
They've regained possession. Chance to do damage. Pele. Surely! And a goal it is from Gullit. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a goal! Astonishing late drama! The 10 men find themselves in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Big chance! Oh, magnificent! From the keeper, fantastic stop. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Pele. And space to cross it. Can he finish them off? And that's a high quality stop.
Well, it may not count for anything, but that was a great save, wasn't it?
It's a short corner. Pele. And Bale prepared to fire. And it all counts for naught. Mateus. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Capdevila. Really vital interception. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to eventually
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is our continuing coverage of the Champions Finals. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The lineup for the absolute mad lads. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marquinhos plays alongside Nemanja Vidic in central defence. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Andrea Pirlo in the centre of midfield. And up front, Fernando Torres plays alongside JJ Okocha. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Mats Hummels starts alongside Paolo Maldini in central defence. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Lothar Matthäus in central midfield. And higher up, Pele plays with Rudi Völler. Cafu. Anthony. There to take it away. Well, truly a special talent. Talking, of course, about Pelé. And Stuart, I wonder what you expect to see from him in this game.
Well, he's one of those players you want the ball to go to.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Losing possession. Cafu. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Völler, and mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. Andrea Pirlo. And on to Pele. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now potential danger. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Okocha trying to open them up. Going for the dink. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chance to cross. Pele. And here's Vieira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, terrific pass. A mischievous effort, and the keeper more than alive to it.
Well, he's tried to be clever, but he just didn't get enough on it. That's a comfortable save.
Okocha. Pele. It's Pele! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Zidane. Applying vigorous pressure. Vieira. And Pele on the ball. Matthäus. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over it comes. Not away completely. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Delightful pass. He's got to score. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, 2-1 it is here. Now, denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity, maybe. Will she produce the red card here? He plays it short. Torres. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. An incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So, an own goal. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Well, that own goal has... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is our continuing coverage of the Champions Finals. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, they were frustrated in their last game, so today they need to put in a good performance and, more importantly, get a good result. Let's hope they put on a show here.
Diogo Jota. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Leonardo Bonucci in central defence. Andrea Pirlo starts alongside Michael.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
A truly magnificent start. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about our live coverage of the Champions Finals, coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, if they play like they did in the last match, they should get another 3 points today. I think they're a very good team.
And here's how it looks for Dons. Iker Casillas begins in goal. De Marcos plays with Gianluca Zambrotta in the wide defensive areas. Roy Keane plays alongside Xavi Alonso in central midfield. And up front... Oh, could be! Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. 1-0 then. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Mateus. High-quality defending. Moving it forward. Oh, good-looking run. And that will be a corner. And now the delivery. Thumped clear. Anthony. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Benzema! Still alive. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So a level contest. 1-1. Let's see if something comes of this. Vieira. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Bonucci. Pires. Now with Benzema. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It could have been awkward for the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Alphonso Davies. Harry Kewell. Return to Kewell. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Desai. Pires. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Vieira. Hummels. Alphonso Davies. Vieira. On to Mateus. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautifully disguised ball. Alphonso Davies. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, a nice-looking pass. That's all they can conjure for now. Well, that challenge will mean the referee has to act. What's she going to do? Well, a yellow card is the decision. Difficult one for the referee, Stuart.
Yeah, but like the referee, I would give him the benefit of the doubt. But it's a big call, mind you.
Karim Benzema. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Kewell. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mateus. Anthony. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Vieira. Pele. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the Dons kicking off. Let's find out if they can square the game here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Brilliant piece of skill. Alphonso Davies. And on to Kewell. Kewell. Excellent defending. Decent position for the Dons to be in. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Harry Kewell. Nicely timed tackle. Benzema. Now with Brolin. Benzema! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And they need to get tighter here. And played in. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the ball is rolling again, and as we reflect on the first half, you've got to say a below-par effort from the Dons. Are they capable of better? Must score! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pele. Oh, in with a chance. Will he? Terrific save. And room now out on the flank. Pires. Big chance to get them on terms. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Oh, super piece of play. Had to come up with the ball, and did. DeMarcos. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Pele. On to Fuller. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed. Alexander Sørloth. Couldn't keep the ball. He's in behind. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. Cafu. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Who can they pick out? Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And a headed goal it is! Right on cue! Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must be! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Matthäus. Could be a chance to break here. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. He goes short. Cafu. And Matthäus has it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And this situation could be dangerous. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Can they create something from here? The delivery. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And that was a very fine read. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Will he play it in? A really sumptuous ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Can't miss, surely. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Ten minutes to go then. Cafu. And possession lost, intercepted. I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Beautifully disguised ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And a good-looking ball. Well, relying on the goalkeeper.
Well, there's not long left now, but that just about keeps them in it.
Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Wonderful block. Pele. Now with Vieira. And on to Cafu. Ferdinand. This looks promising. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is our continuing coverage of the Champions Finals. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And cutting in from the flank. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Playing it in. And the lineup for the home side. Rio Ferdinand plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Harry Kewell starts with Anthony out wide. And higher up, Pele plays with Rudi Völler. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Nemanja Vidic plays alongside Leonardo Bonucci in central defence. Claudio Marchisio plays alongside Kaká in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. Played into the box. It could be... Völler. Superbly read and executed. Well, it's always so very hard to keep Rudi Völler in check. Stuart, keen to learn from you what you think he might do in this match.
Well, he's their leading goal scorer because his space awareness in tight areas is so good. He just has that knack of knowing where the ball will drop, and I'm not sure you can teach that.
Not that that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Marchisio. Terrific block. And there's the delivery. Well cleared away. A sloppy pass. Claudio Marchisio. Good vision from Marchisio. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a short corner, let's see. The high press was very much on. He's got to score! Terrific save. And played short. And whipped into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Cafu. Anthony. That's useful play. And will the cross work out for them? Well, it all counts for naught. And he did well to cut it out. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Can't miss, surely. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Spinazzola. Tammy Abraham. Tammy Abraham. Disappointing pass. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Pele. And Vidic comes away with it. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And the ball's gone. Fine pass from Kaká. Marchisio. Can he make it count? Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rabiot. Can he put them in front? Well, not the pass he had in mind. Well, foul play, says the referee. The switch of play now. Anthony. Crossed into the penalty area. Can he get the shot off? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And on to Cole. Went in strongly to win the ball. Rabiot. Kaká. Now with Marquisio. Could go ahead. And the ball is loose. Marquisio. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And played towards the near post. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Hummel's reading it well and winning it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kaká. Abraham! Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, danger here as he runs at them. It could be high degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Joe Cole. Marquisio. Now with Kewell. Useful looking ball. Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Nice and easy for the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, there to intercept. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Far from a good pass. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can they nudge in front? And keeping it out. And played short. Kewell. And looking towards the back post. And I think the threat has been averted. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well-timed tackle. Abraham must score. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Hard to get past Bonucci. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Bonucci. Could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Played over. And Kaká was on top of the situation. And showing fine vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of... margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Kewell. There's a slide rule pass. Now he's got to stay calm. And still an opportunity. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Twenty minutes remaining. Bale. Now with Mateus, a chance to eat into their lead. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, the ball lost here.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Really good challenge. And possibilities for Kewell. Spinazzola. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, great read there to intercept. Marquisio. Cole. And still looking to get the shot away. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And still looking for space. And on to Vidic. That's a well-struck pass. Well, far from the ideal pass. Moving forward effectively. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, this is looking promising. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is our continuing coverage of the Champions Finals. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, they were frustrated in their last game, so today they need to put in a good performance and, more importantly, get a good result. Let's hope they put on a show here.
Real chance! The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Not all that convincing defensively. Simple save, really. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Cafu starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Lothar Matthäus in central midfield. And higher up, Pele plays with Rudi Völler. And space to cross it. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Here's how it looks for Punks. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Ashley Cole starts with Carlos Alberto in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, Pele can score, he can create, he can do the lot. Stuart, what might we see from him this time round?
Well, Derek, they must finish here.
Nicely saved.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
And danger still. And problem solved for now. Far from a good pass. Völler. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, right in the nick of time. Can't miss, surely. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Wayne Rooney. Here's Lam. Encouraging this from Punks, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Anthony. And Cole coming away with the ball. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And they have possession again. That's wonderful vision from Pele. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Tammy Abraham. It's got to be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Really good challenge.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them.
Must be. Still possibilities. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So underway again following the goal that made things level. A really intense pressure applied. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much.
Well, the stats.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Oh, he's given it away. Vieira. Abraham. And here's Rivaldo. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And that's great work to keep it in play. And he read it superbly. Matthäus. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Alphonso Davies. Vieira. And snuffing out the danger. Rivaldo. And Fuller works it really well. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Anthony. He could pick out a teammate. Cafu. Spot on with that tackle. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Very quick thinking there. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Played into the centre. Will it happen for him here? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball rolling again. So far, so good for Punks, but they won't be getting carried away. Not what you want to be doing. When you've already been cautioned. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So a throw in here. Fuller. Just the challenge that was required. Patrick Vieira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Lothar Matthäus. Vieira. Pelé. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Vieira. Yasser Al-Shahrani. Read it superbly to take back possession. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Gennaro Gattuso. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Can they slot it home? The net is staring him in the face. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. A really sumptuous ball. Not out of the woods yet. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Taking care of business defensively here. Huel. Fine teamwork to win it back. Mbappe. Save, but still a chance. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Nicely timed tackle. Mateus. Rivaldo, he's in here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, the goalkeeper got there in the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Mbappe. And on to Fura. Pele. Well, Punk's unable to retain possession. Mateus. And the keeper had the measure of it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And he read it well. Pele. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Teammates in the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. Mateus. And with that, after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. He's played it short here. Determined block. Oh, great defending. Raul. Raul. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And threading it forward. Rivaldo, is it going to be? And so into the final 5 minutes. Pele could profit from this position. Could reduce the deficit. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mbappe in the centre. And throwing himself... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about our live coverage of the Champions Finals coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so the first 11 for Real. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Sergio Ramos plays alongside Nemanja Vidic in central defence. And up front, Gerd Müller plays alongside Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors will set up today. Mats Hummels starts alongside Paolo Maldini in central defence. Harry Kewell starts with Anthony out wide. And higher up, Pele plays with Rudi Völler. Aimed towards Mbappe. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kewell. A special occasion merits a special mention. 200 appearances for the club as of today. And Stuart, he deserves. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, there to intercept. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vieira. And on to Völler. Kewell. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Atal. Can they make one of these passes count? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Useful looking ball. Foiling his opponent completely. Müller. And on to Jairzinho. Can they take advantage? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Vieira. And blocked for now. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mbappe. Not a good pass. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he give them the lead? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Beautifully weighted ball. Pele! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Youssef Atal. He's such an adept reader of the game, Patrick Vieira. We're racing away here, but a good piece of tidying up. Options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Well, nicely cut out. Müller. A bit of running room now on the wing. Fine cross into the middle. He's got the right idea with that pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Hummel's reading it well and winning it back. Fuller. And you don't want to lose possession there. Mateus. And return to Pele. Fuller! And it's come off the keeper. And a time for cool heads. Joan Capdevila. Great vision to switch the play. Jairzinho. Toni Kroos. Good movement. But the danger averted for now. Oh, in with a chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. What can Real do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mateus. Anthony. Now with Fuller. Now with Müller. And he read it superbly. Mateus. Played into the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Rivaldo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And the keeper did more than enough. Short corner favoured. Vieira. Oh, great defending. Mbappe. Oh, is he going to be punished here? A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Foul there, free kick awarded. And intercepted it. 30 minutes to go then. The supporters want to see him have a go. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Wonderful. Challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a throw-in it's going to be. Cafu. Surely! Unable to get a body in the way. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Atal. Joan Capdevila. Pirlo. Jairzinho. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Jairzinho. On to Mbappe. Terrific block. And into the last 20 minutes. Diaby. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Harry Kewell.
Well, just listen to this noise. How could you not be inspired by that?
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And intercepted by Nesta. And he read it well. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Müller. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. A chance to... Nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And deciding to go short with this one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Jairzinho. Diaby. Textbook defending inside the box. Pedri. Oh, managing to beat him. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And a goal! This is why we... adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Enzo Fernandez. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they create something from here? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. How can they nudge in front late on here? Diaby. Can he put them in front? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. The cross is on. Bale. Untidy. Gareth Bale. Capdevila. And Al-Jaber with space to attack. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Understandable that fatigue might set in. A strength-sapping night for all concerned as the first period of extra time begins. They couldn't maintain possession. Nesta. Here's Atal. Thuram. Enzo Fernandez. Mbappe with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Touré. Pelé. Vigorous defending. Really vital interception here. Touré. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Yaya Touré. Bale. Oh, a lovely ball. Brilliantly blocked. Being pressed and pressed high. Kefren Thuram. On to Atal. Diaby. He must finish. Can they cover up? And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? So at the halfway stage in extra time and 15 more minutes left. Well, the second period of extra time commences. What drama do we have in store for us? Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. attacking options appear plentiful. Well, disappointing end to the move. No real conviction in the challenge. Pirlo. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Touré. This could level it. Oh, right in the nick of time. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will they profit from this situation? Can he finish them off? And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Real losing possession. And now passing it through. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball rolling again at 3-3. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, how about this? 4-3. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is our continuing coverage of the Champions finals. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yeah, they played really well last time out, Derek. They were sharp, inventive and well organised. They'll hope for more of the same today.
And the lineup for the home side. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Carlos Alberto starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Frank Lampard starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Lampard. And on to Di Natale. Aloiran. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Harry Kewell on the offensive, and after the cross, a tremendous block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Frank Lampard. On to Lodi. Lampard. Raspadori. Giacomo Raspadori. And a poor ball. Kewell must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. A very timely interception. Fuller, and he's made headway. And another one! Two quick goals! Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Raspadori. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Frank Lampard. Lampard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, showing excellent vision. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Real need to get rid of it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Kewell. Aloiran. No, high quality defending. Patrick Vieira. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Tammy Abraham. Aloiran. Could cross it in here. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Corner awarded.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Di Natale. Now with Fred. And no problems at all for the keeper. And he takes it away. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Cafu. Pele. Cross could be useful. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Giacomo Raspadori. Alowairan. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Oh, this is looking promising. Lampard.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Well, tremendous block. Oh, he's given us away. Fred. A chance to whip it in. And a throw-in it's going to be. Lothar Matthäus. Patrick Vieira. And attempting the through ball. Wonderful chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And intercepted it. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Moussa Diaby. Davies. That's a useful cross. Thumped clear. An incisive pass. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Fuller. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Pele. Good tackle. Tammy Abraham. Diaby. Careless in possession. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Moussa Diaby. There to intercept was Maldini. Chance to reduce the arrears, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. This looks promising. A good and fair challenge. 30 minutes left for play. Pele, can he finish? And he's done it! So typical of Pele! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Diaby. Well, not hard to read that pass. An awful lot of green space to run into. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pele. Can he take the chance? A goal! And I'll tell